ladies and gentlemen, this is the 18th episode of the Homework Stream Series. It's a stormy day outside, and for good reason. Today's the day we get to have the first battle since a year against Aleks. As an anti-Aleks activist, I will not hold back. This will be a gruesome battle. It will be a tiring battle. A blood, sweat, and tears. As our blood boils, we will see who will reign victorious. But before we fight Aleks, we got to go through the properties of exponents. Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on, fellas? Homework series. It's the third day. Going so far, these are going to be coming a lot more often, like because this is online, you know. But here we are. We got two things due: 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, hold up. We got 8 hours. I don't know if the Aleks thing is due today, but I don't think it is. But even then, I'm ready to face this demon. We are not joking. As much as we can get with a knowledge check, we'll be able to simmer down the totalitarian power and control that Aleks tries to get over. We're not having that. We're not taking it. We're not gonna let it. We're not gonna let it get to me. I'm not gonna let it get to me. No, we're not gonna let this slide. We're tireless hours and everything, man. Just going through a bunch of bullshit with a bunch of, trash ass assignments and shit, wasting so much of my time. We're not doing that anymore. We're back out here. We're back to stage one. You know where things fucked up, and we're not gonna let it happen again. Let's go. Shit. I want. What kind of music do I want? Let's get some. Kingdoms of Predators. I don't know. It's a good song, but shit. Fuck it, we'll just go with some Hunter Hunter music, and we're just gonna run with it. All right. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll play some normal music because we're gonna be working with shit like this. But before I do that, I will be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's go play some. I don't even know what to play, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hmm. What song should we listen to? Man, let's get some lo-fi in there. Why not? Let me see this. Okay, honestly, all right. I need to see something real quick. I don't know if when I put it for unlisted, is it gonna is that does it mean that it won't even know if I'm live unless I have the link? Let me check. Oh, it doesn't even specify. Oh shit. Let me edit this. It will be unlisted and put in a playlist though. I'm not gonna have it out there like that. There we go. That should change things. That way, I know. I won't even say anymore. I would have said if I was live or something.
Right. Because I'm getting about like less than 30 maybe or at 30. See, here's the thing. How those shits like explode like oh, yo, chill, cuz. Yo, it ain't that deep, man. Come on, cuz. Damn.
I'm not even sure that it works. All right, we cannot waste too much time because eventually, bro, is gonna catch up to us. It will catch up to us, and Aleks is gonna be is there waiting, is there waiting. So there's that too. All right. Well, anyways, we got this happening. Good thing got that going. Yeah, this is 18. Um, hmm. We'll start with lo-fi, and then we're just gonna get serious with some Hunter x Hunter music. I'm talking like maybe not the beginning part of the soundtrack, but probably when it has the Chimera art. Well, first of all, can you please? Thank you. All right, where's that lo-fi? I haven't really been on lo-fi in a minute. Lo-fi hip hop. Beats to chill slash sleep to. Sleep or chill to. Yeah. All right. There we go. We got 13.8. 13 point. What? No. 38,000 fellas are in here. We want to hide the chat because number one, of course, there's dumbass people in this community. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I like how we do have like to show your support and stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. We got a bunch of super lit niggas and shit. Let's go ahead and push this back. Yeah, hopefully there's some new music in there. I know there's a Discord. I was a part of it, but I feel like I the Discord was just too big for my taste. So, all right. So first things first, we're gonna have to go ahead and go to properties of Xbox. But before we actually get done with that, I want to check out this electric thing. Now chances are that I might have to sign it in. Wait, oh, good. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. Properties of Xbox. We'll take a look at that. It's 1080 and she's still. What's the point of the 1080? Are you? Come on, man. She's so quiet. All right, we're gonna do some sound balancing. We'll have to turn this like all the way down. Like I'm saying like a small percent. Like you can probably hear like just about that much. We need to let's see this. Where are we at?
We're gonna take
be louder. There we go. Much better.
This that looks really messy with multiple numbers, multiple x's, lots of different exponents, and simplify it or make it look a lot more basic and not quite as complicated. How do we do that? These are the rules that you need to follow. So first, each base must occur only once. That means we don't want to have multiple x's in our expression or multiple y's, multiple numbers, unless you have a plus sign somewhere. No powers should be raised to powers. So that example that I showed you had, squares, fourth powers raised to the sixth power. So we don't want that in our final answer. We don't want parentheses, so we're going to get rid of that whole overall parentheses. In general, in this class, I don't like parentheses, so get used to trying to get rid of them. And last, most importantly, is we don't want any negative exponents or zero exponents. I personally will rarely give you the zero exponent one because it's so basic that it doesn't show me that you know how to do a lot of these other manipulations, but just you do need to know this property, this rule, so it will come up in your homework. I do plan to give you a lot of negative exponents because that rule is applied a lot in chemistry and a few other times throughout the semester. So just get used to negatives are bad. Okay, so how do I actually do all this? Deal with all these things? How do I get?
She says negative exponents, not integers. So
here are the actual rules. If you have x to a number times x to a number, you can write that as just one single x, and you would add the exponents a plus b.
Oh, okay.
So when you're multiplying here, multiplying only, you can add your exponents. Same idea if you're dividing. A fraction is dividing.
So you added the exponents
divided by
but you subtract them. You subtract them, but you bring them to the top.
You can write that as one single x, and you would subtract.
And it's all in the numerator.
If I write it like this, it implies that x is on the top of the fraction. We don't always write over 1.
But that's just what's happening. There's a sneaky 1 in there.
When you're writing your final answers, but sometimes it helps people to keep it in fraction form. So you can write it this way,
because there's a lot of fraction shapes.
But you can also say b minus a from this original fraction. But if you do b minus a, you need to keep it on the bottom. Just
what?
Put a 1 on top for your placeholder.
You can't do that.
That if you have a fraction, you can subtract.
You said no negative.
It doesn't really matter which one comes first, whether you do a minus b or b.
I can see this example.
But if you
it can't
do
be
a
negative.
minus b, move your x to the top.
If something is negative, you need to push it down.
You do b minus a.
And the exponent
was
was
bottom because b was on bottom. Hopefully that doesn't overcomplicate it. That'll come up again in examples 4 and 5. So see examples 4 and 5 for a little bit of clarification on this one. Okay, so that's how you get rid of when you have a base that occurs more than one time. No powers should be raised to powers, so how do you get rid of that? A double exponent?
Power within a power? Oh god, no.
X to the a power raised to the b
You
power.
multiplying.
You would multiply a times b. Simple enough. But these are really easy to get mixed up when you're adding and when you're multiplying. So
you just gotta,
gotta have this down pat. If you practice it a lot, then it makes it a little bit easier to be muscle memory. Alright, how do you get rid of parentheses? If you were only multiplying or dividing, you can distribute. So I can distribute that a and make it x to the a power and y to the a power. Or I can distribute that a and make it x to the a power over y to the a power.
So the distribution goes everywhere, whether there's an x or y or whatever it does.
If this was x plus y to the a power, you cannot distribute. No, no, no. People try and do that through the entire...
What? You can't do that? I actually didn't know that. I probably knew that, but I probably forgot. But still, that's kind of surprising because I know some of this. Then what do you do? Wait. Let's think this through. No. That's kind of interesting. Hello.
What? What's going on?
I'm working on math.
I put you the regulator. It should be here within Saturdays.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm trying to look into that thing, how big it would be to take the whole thing. I think.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about how big it could be though, because like I don't want to extend, too close to the door. Looks like it might actually.
You need something with that TV. It's like this. So, anything else you have going today?
Well, I'm just currently working on math right now.
Is that all you have for today?
No.
Or your classes?
I do have other stuff. It's just that this math stuff is due today.
Oh. You need help with that?
Nope. I actually took this this office hours tutoring thing earlier today.
Oh, good.
So that's good. I was able to get more.
You were awake on decent time today.
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah. Stuff. You just have to schedule.
This semester, you cannot do that. It's wrong.
What do you do?
Instead, you would have to write this as x plus y times x plus y times x plus y, whatever a is, however many times a is, and FOIL it all out, which is a huge mess. So, we're not going to be doing that right now, but know that it will come up later in this semester. I'm going to stick to 2s and 3s here, so it's not too intense, though. Alright, last rule. This one's going to be on your test multiple times. I really like to make sure you know how to deal with negative exponents.
I'm glad she says that.
How do you
this is going to be on the test. It makes you
anything to the 0 power is 1. So x to the 0 power is 1. Negative 23 to the 0 power is 1. Positive 500 million thousand. I don't think that's really a word, a number. But whatever number you can think of, whatever symbols you want to think to the 0 power is 1. Okay, but the more important one that I want you to know is how to deal with negative exponents. So, x to the negative a. I used
you push a to the bottom, right?
I wrote it as a weird fraction earlier. Hopefully
to the bottom, you put it as a denominator.
But you can
1
turn
over x
anything into a fraction by writing it over 1. We're going to use that trick a lot in here. And so, when you have a negative exponent, think of it as your x is unhappy, so it needs to move in order to be happy and positive again. So, since this x is on top of my fraction and it's unhappy, move it to the bottom of your fraction to make it happy. And you just leave a 1 there, kind of as a placeholder. Same idea happens on the bottom if you have a negative exponent in the denominator of your fraction.
You're doing the same thing. You're moving from the numerator to the
in
denominator.
order to be happy again, positive again. So x to the negative a is in the denominator. That means x to the positive a
over 1, but that just means x to the.
So when you have a negative exponent, you just move it either from top to bottom or bottom to top. Let's do some examples. I have 10 of them for us to go through.
10? Alright.
Alright. Simplify. That's all we're doing for these all 10 examples. So the first example seems pretty simple. 6 times x to the negative 2 power. It looks like it's already simplified. Let's look at our rules again. Each base must occur only once. Well, we have a 6 here, and we have an x here.
Are they separate?
Okay, a number and a letter. Check. No powers raised to powers. I don't have any double powers here. Check. No parentheses. Pretty obvious there aren't parentheses in this first example. No negative exponents.
There's a negative exponent. Okay. I like how she goes through the rules real quick, kind of gets you through it.
Well, not every time, but it's definitely going to be on your test, because I like to test you on this, to check whether you know how to deal with negative exponents. Okay, so just the x is raised to a negative 2 power, not the 6. It's 6 times x to the negative 2.
It's separate.
That means I only want to move the x.
You only need to move. So
Remember,
ignore
if you're
this.
negative, you need to move in
So
order
the
to be
6.
positive. So that means the x needs to move from the top.
Wait, let me get it real quick before because I just want to prove myself worthy against Alex. 6x and negative 2 is gonna be 6 over x squared.
Fraction to the
6 over
bottom of
x
the
squared.
fraction in order to be positive and happy.
Positive and happy.
Now, we're done.
Yeah, it's not horny.
It's simplified. Second example, here's how you can tell when...
Let me check this. This one has a 6x, and they're both, since it's being multiplied, I believe they had to be double distributed with both the number and that. We'll see. Actually, because, yeah, everything gets distributed. Literally everything, I think. Let's try it. Oh, but that means the 6 will have a -2. If that was -2 of the decimal, you can't really do that. You gotta divide it. You have to push it down. In fact, you probably have to push everything down. We'll see.
Negative exponent. These parentheses here imply that I need to distribute this -2 to both pieces. Make it a 6 to the -2 and an x to the -2. So both of those things.
Distribution affects everything.
Both of them are unhappy now, which means both of them need to move. They're both on top of the fraction. Anything, if you don't see a fraction there, that's implying that it's on top of the fraction. So, I need to move my 6 squared to the bottom
6 squared,
and my
x squared
to the bottom. Put a
but
1 on top of
6 can be squared, which I believe is 36.
I don't have this
So 36
written
x
as
squared.
any of our rules here, but I guess we need to add it somehow. Don't leave any numbered squares or numbers to an exponent. What I mean here is 6 squared, you should know that is 36. So let's go on and simplify it, make it a little more basic, and write it as it's.
I'm not writing these as EX, I'm just going to write them as
So
number
let's add
3.
that as a fifth rule here. No.
Oh, she has to put that down
numbers
now.
to Exponents.
It is what it is.
What I mean is actually square it out, cube it out. I can't think of the right word, but multiply it out. Example 3. Let's simplify. I see a negative exponent. I also see multiple x's. And that's about it. No double powers, no parentheses. So
No double powers,
you can
parentheses.
choose to either move your...
Let's see this. We got to pick the pipers. It looks like we're going to have to subtract the exponents, which is something I want to do first. So you're going to get 6x -2 to the power of -2 and y to the 3. You move just the x. You move just the x, right? That's kind of weird. They're not together. They look like they're together by the way we write these and everything, but they're not. But because it's this way, we're gonna end up with, I believe, 6y to the 3rd and x squared.
Negative exponent
Thing is,
to the
that makes
bottom
it
first.
but that's just
Or I like to go on and combine
like terms.
bases here, because sometimes when you combine them, it ends up getting rid of your negative.
Rule reminder.
X to the a times x to the b equals x to the a plus b. We are going to add these two together.
Pop them together, you get 6x
Negative
to
5
-2.
plus 3 is -2.
Mine.
Now I have
Oh,
a
it's
negative
2.
exponent that I need to move.
So 6y cubed.
My
Sorry, not
6
cubed,
and my
squared.
y squared stay on top of my negative exponent needs to go on bottom. Make sure you make
We'll
it
drop
clear
it on.
that is a x squared and not some weird x2 thing. Be a little clear with your
x2, yeah, there's no such thing as x2 or some shit. At least I don't
Alright,
think.
next example. We
Yeah, since because of the
don't
grouping.
have any negative exponent.
Alright, so we're looking at this one. I think at this point I just might get it, but the problem is there's probably gonna be some hella complicated shit that's gonna get on my nerves. We'll see though. The thing about this homework is I feel like it's, I mean, while yeah, I could pop in like, math way and all that shit, and of course I kind of know the basic idea. I don't think this homework is deep enough to the point where I feel like I'm gonna have to use special resources to be able to work towards my goal. So of course we have a 6 to the I'm not worried about the -6. But since we have both y and the 5, so we get y and the 5 and the y to 3, I believe that can be subtracted. But the problem is the subtraction is that I think if never mind. I think I'll be fine. I think those can be subtractable. So 6xy, and you're gonna be taking down that y. You're subtracting that 5 minus 3, 4, 3, 2. So you get y squared at the end of the day.
I want you to be clear.
Let me see, to speed things up a little bit, let me see if her example is the same as mine.
I'm going to
So
make
6 squared,
top,
y
so
squared.
the 2 is going to stay on top of my fraction. I don't need to write a fraction.
You don't even need to write a fraction. You know there's a sneaky 1 down there. The invincibility, you know what I'm saying? We're not
What's
using
the
debug
difference
tools
between
up
example
here.
4 and example 5 other than the fact that I decided to write my y's differently?
So you wrote your y's a little bit differently. And this is just about the same case. I believe that hopefully this is like elementary school subtraction. I'm talking about the subtraction before you get the double digits. Because at least at the point, because I do remember that first grade subtraction. Like or at least not even elementary school, first grade, second grade. I'm talking about before middle, you working with integers and negative values and stuff. Elementary type deal subtraction, where 3 minus 5 would equal 2 and vice versa. It's not that way anymore. Wait, 3 minus 5. No, sorry, that would be negative 2 nowadays. But back in the day, that was 2. I don't know. No, I do know. The rules back then, it was simple. You know what I'm saying? 3 minus 5 equals 2. 5 minus 3 equals 2. So they'll both be vice versa. But over time, you work with integers, exponents, and everything, and that no longer becomes true. I remember having to work kind of pretty hard, to be taken to a tutoring session on math back in middle school, because that was kind of hard for me to grasp at the time. Just that it was these new rules, man. Shit was whack. That's whack back then, though.
The 5 is on top here, and the 5 is on bottom here.
Yeah.
So there's 2 different ways you can do this. I would probably just say...
Alright, well, here's the thing. Here's how I'm going to go about it, okay? So we got 5. Negative 6 and y squared. Y equals 5. And I guess if we just use this elementary form of math, where we can get 6x squared. See, I still got it in my head, because I feel you, man. Like, I feel like it is going to be... How is it going to be? So y squared.
Okay, let's combine these. Let's do 5 minus 3 to be 2 again. 5 is on the bottom, so y squared is on the bottom.
Boom shakalaka. You just use elementary school math. Elementary subtraction. That's what I call it.
You could say, treat it just like we did before.
These are getting simple. But the problem is, I think distribution is going to make things messy.
5 is negative.
Back 12 instead of negative 2.
Negative 2. Now I have a negative exponent. So my y is unhappy because the y has the negative x.
We got x's everywhere. Wow. So I believe, okay, so I'm looking at 6. I'm going to do it while she's doing this one, I believe. Yeah, this is right.
So it doesn't matter which way you do it.
We're going to try to minimize things.
3's on top, so
12.
the negative 2 be on top.
Combine like terms, 12 and 2, 6x, negative 3. We're doing negatives upon negatives, so there's like 2 minus 3, I believe. Actually, no, hold up, never mind. We don't even need that negative down there. That negative shouldn't even be there even in the first place. So we're going to be popping in this 12x cubed. And then we're going to have this 6 plus 6x. Sorry, not negative 3. Okay, this one's going to be interesting, actually. Because we're going to have to when you get pushed up there, are you multiplying you're probably going to add them. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, I hit a little bit of roadblock. Just trying to ensure what's up.
Okay, next example. We have a lot of x's, and then we also have double base for our numbers here. Just
No,
think of numbers
I would
themselves
combine
as
like
your
terms.
base.
I don't want to
You
deal
have
with all that
X's,
crazy
you have
shit.
Y's,
Yeah,
and then
I
you
just
have
want to be able to
numbers.
work with everything
So
at the
I
top.
want to combine these numbers here, or
You-
simplify them if you can. Sometimes you can't
Oh,
get rid of the fraction itself, but in this case, 12 over 6 is just 2.
oh. What the fuck? What did she do? So okay, so 12 over 6
Left
makes
the
2.
x's as they were. And
That
now
makes sense.
you can try and combine all these x's all at once. You can deal with
I'd
just
rather
the
not do it
negatives
all at
first and then
once.
try
You
and
can't just
combine
do it
them,
all at
or you can do it a
once.
little
I'd
bit
rather
at a
not.
time.
2x
I'm gonna just do it a
into
little bit at a time.
x
So
over
I
negative 3,
like to chunk things out.
2x
It's a
over
little
2,
too much for me
x
to do a lot
over
of
3
x.
would
So
make it
first,
2x
let me
over
combine
5.
these two. I'm going to add them together.
Oh, you're adding them.
Negative 2 plus 4 is 2. Oh, that's an
That's
x.
a lie.
Alright, now I'm gonna combine these two,
Negative
or
3 is
actually,
40. It needs to be up
I
there.
don't like dealing with subtracting negatives. Some people like to and go
I'd
for
rather
it and do
not.
it. You don't have to do anything the same way I do as long as you do
Yeah, there's a different step-by-step process, but there's
something that's
also an end goal.
mathematically correct. So you could go on and combine these two x's by subtracting 2 minus negative 3, means 2 plus 3. Or I'm going to first move that negative to the top because I hate negative numbers.
Me too.
So when I bring it to the top of the fraction, there's no longer a fraction, so I don't
You
have
add
to
the
write
digits
the fraction
together.
bar.
You
If
combine
you
like
want to
terms.
still write over 1, that's okay too. And then it'll make it a little bit easier for you to see. Let's combine these two. So I am going to add them together and get x to the 5th. Okay, a few more examples. If I can find my work. Let's get a little more difficult. Alright,
I'll probably stop the video here because I feel like we might have spent enough time trying to figure all this out that we're going to continue up on you know, what we got going on with these properties of exponents and shit. Alright, so we've actually already done some of this already, which is good. It's a good thing I'm trying to kind of understand, you know, what's happening here. It looks like we got a bunch of x variables and stuff. It looks like we get to have some multiplication going on. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, let's figure it out. Let's see. Okay, let's move. So both number 2 and number 3 are wrong from what I see from these examples, because the thing is the number is separate from the exponent, or actually from the algebraic expression. So that number 2. So 3x minus 2 is 3 over x squared. That's all it is. It's really what it is. In fact, I'll probably write it down better. You gotta erase better. Equals 3x squared. That's what it is. Always has been. 2, 3. There's a negative. I don't care about it. You can have negative 3x to the negative squared. Don't worry about the negative. It's not that deep. You can have negative integers, just not negative exponents. Therefore, it's going to be this. I guess it's just there to try to throw you off about these rules because, you know, these rules is how they are. I remember some of the rules, but not all of them. But well, let's see what's up. What are we looking at? Oh, cool. She knows already. Got my groupie. Champions Club. The thing about Dr. Disrespect, that thing makes me so funny is that sometimes he has all these green screen sceneries. He will pop off from like the left or right side of the screen or whatever, like the little things. And then I don't know, he'll just stand there for a little bit, like this arena, right? This bedroom, the arena. Uh, it is beautiful, isn't she? You know, Champions Club. And like I don't know, he's holding his vest or something like this. I love it. I don't know what happened to his stream, but I don't know. He didn't work with. What happened to Dr. Disrespect's stream actually? Because I don't know. It had like the. Oh, he's doing it again. What happened? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, Dr. Disrespect stream. It's just do be lit. Doing this channel unlock member. I'm not doing none of that. All right. I don't care about comedy games. I'm not that deep into Dr. Disrespect. Johnny Vendini here. Dun, dun, dun. He's got a new song. Dude, I like how he makes some songs and shit. He's not just Twitch and shit. Johnny Vendini here. Yeah, okay, so his last stream, I was watching his stream, but it messed up. I don't know, he was blaming Aleks or something. Aleks, what are you doing? The stream stopped. All of a sudden, I'm back out here. I guess he wasn't ready for the stream. I don't even know. Anywho, I'm not going to be watching Dr. Disrespect stream. I got my own stream going on. And I got my own battles to fight. Alright, let's keep going. So, it looks like number 4. Actually, let's probably move number 4 down here. Things are gonna get crazier and nastier. So it looks like we're gonna be doing a bit of some switching. It actually looks like from the 7. Why? This number 4 is pretty simple. We're gonna be doing double switching. It's not just a one-step process. You can do it twice. That's the rules of the game. So the x, so 7 stays. It becomes 7x cubed and 7y. That's it. Oh! No, sorry. Not y. Y. Just y. For a second, I thought I was going to pop that 7 to 7 as a 1. No. So there's number 4. There is another page. Number 5, we have 3x. Easy. Number 5 is going to be negative 3x squared times x to the 4. So, 3x negative squared x to the 4. I can combine like terms. I mean, it would expect me to combine like terms. In fact, it probably would make sense to combine. Actually, no. Here's the thing, because let's not forget, numbers and exponents can be separate. They are separate. In fact, that's true. That's one thing I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna take that reminiscent rule and we're gonna pop it in there. So negative 3 stays. The negative 2 power is gonna have to be one. So we're gonna end up with 3x to the 4th over x squared. But that x squared can be subtracted. Therefore, final answer would be 3x cubed because you're subtracting. I need to box these answers in. And I believe gotta scan these or something. Scan the answers or something. So alright. Next up is number 6. Number 6, we got 8x to the 5th, negative 5th, to the y, the x on the 4th. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, hold up, what's kind of interesting, okay, so we got the 8, okay, we're going to move this 8y. Problem is, when it has 8y, it's going to combine the terms. It'll be an issue. 8y x to the 4th. 8y x to the 4th over x over 5. And basically, wait, okay. That x stays because that 5 is bigger on the other side. There's going to be one more remaining x because that 5 is bigger, of course. That's how subtraction works. I'm not even going to say nothing. X to the y. X. That's it. X to the y. Good. Alright, this one looks like a very interesting one, I believe. We have, it's not that interesting. Never mind. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm just kidding. Alright. Actually, as a matter of fact, you probably don't even know what I'm writing down. I wonder if it's even possible if I can even lower the screen down and you can probably see my process. Because if we do that, unfortunately, of course, you're gonna have to see the screen a little bit. We'll probably. Alright, here we go. This is my setup. I know the thing is a little bit bright, you know, kind of happening, but this is important for the table. But yeah, this is how it's gonna work out. And we're gonna keep going. Oh, that's a problem. Actually, not never mind. Actually, we're gonna have to raise this a level. That can't even raise it. At the end of the day, I'm probably gonna be able to read it like this. So, we're looking at number 7. Alright, number 7 is looking pretty simple, as usual. You have to do it all bread and butter. Ain't nothing too deep, nothing too crazy. So we got x to the negative 2, we got x to the 8, x to the 8. That negative 2, that x to the negative 2 power is going to move down when it becomes flipped with the x to the 8 and x to the 2. At the end of the day, what we're going to be having is negative 2 to the x to the 10th power. Because you got to add them together. And it looks like we're going to be working with some strange ass distribution property shit. I don't know if I'm fully equipped on stuff like this, what this might actually look like. Shop. She said remove the parentheses, but when you remove the parentheses, you just make function. I mean, they're already being multiplied together. Let's see what's up. Alright, I'm not for this. I'm not for that writing shit where I have to put my shit down because I have to do it to see what I'm doing. But real quick, I need to see how this works out. Alright, let's not be an asshole. Come on. That's not enough. 2.2 negatives equals positive. For me, wait. This is probably some basic math shit. I'm just maybe too pressed on trying to follow all the damn rules that it probably gave me this shit. We'll see what happens. Number 8. Yeah, because a negative times a negative equals a positive. They're both x's, so they can literally multiply against each other. So 2x no. Something don't add up here. Here's the problem. You have a 2 and a negative 5. You try to get both of those together. It wouldn't be a positive. It would be negative. Wait. Oh, wait. We're adding them. Never mind. But when you add them, something ain't adding up. Yeah, I figured it's not -3. See, that turns into -3. Man. All right, next page. This is where things are gonna get funky. All right, so it looks like we're gonna be 9 to 13. Actually, no, 9 through 14. We're gonna be on the next page, actually. All right, let's look at this. 9x. We're gonna be doing some major mean-ass distribution. Now I've been seeing the instances where never mind. No, this instance is where you multiply them. So we're gonna be doing some distribution. So this x to the x cubed and y is actually all right. Actually, we gotta write down. We should probably write down the question first beforehand to make sure to make things kind of easier for this teacher. Just get used to me. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure my arrows look like arrows and not -7s. That happens a lot sometimes, actually. I probably shouldn't even make those arrows at this point. I'm not seeing any negatives here, so everything's probably gonna be a surface level. I think 9 is a really good not the surface level. Yeah, actually surface level question when you stack them up against other questions, the mean ass questions like 11. 12 is actually only 12. X cubed and y for 12. Right to the top. Until math. Ten should probably be alright, we got -5x, -1, y equals -3. Going for -2. We got a lot of negative action going on here. It's pretty negative from last week. Everything's gonna have to get distributed up in this jump. I don't like that. I genuinely don't like that. Because what's gonna happen with 5 to the power of -2? That one's gonna be kind of nasty. We'll start from the top though. All right. So with this distribution process, the -2 is definitely gonna have to distribute against the 5 That's how it works, man. Everything gets distributed, even the numbers too. No one is safe when it comes to distribution. Ain't nobody hiding in no bunker. That's how it works, man. There's 5 to -2. You're multiplying. You're barbecue. That's -1 times -2. That makes it a positive. The negative times negative is positive. Y. Negative times 3 -2. 6. That was actually not as lethal as I thought. But the only issue is we have a negative number now. What do we do with that? Hold on 1 second. When you have a negative number, hold on, let me get my TI emulator. We have a negative. Well, there's -5. Man, this is not your phone. You got an outlet on the side. That makes things 10 times easier instead of having to go all over the daggone place. Alright. So, answer. Where was I again? Oh, yeah. -5. No, don't. What are you doing? Sometimes. You go on the calculator. You have the negative with the parentheses on it, and you have the subtraction. They're two different things. The calculator sees it as two separate things. They're literally the same symbol too. So what the fuck? You just being a dickhead. Syntax. What do you? Oh, so syntax error, syntactical. The fucking answer failed to compile. Packaging failed. You get 0.04, but I feel like there's something about this is not right. The fact that, of course, you can have 0.04 you want, but that's weird.
Please don't make me go back to LA.
I don't care where you go, Bojack, but I can't have you around here. You make me too sad.
Okay.
I remember hearing that. It was like, damn, man. What the fuck happened? What happened? What happened? I don't like this. Number 10 is a little spooky. Let's see the solving steps. So yeah, we got to well, not even evaluate. He says evaluate, rewrite. What are you doing? Jesus, you double crossing motherfucker. Oh, you put. All right, I get it. See, the numbers, you can also put them down. It's not just the the algebraic expressions. You can use the numbers too. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's get it working. So that -5. Do both no, this is the power of negatives, right? Because there's also a -5 in there, and that's the thing that kind of trips me up a little bit. All right, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. X squared, y to the 6. They're both positive. We're gonna push this -5 squared. -5 squared. Oh, every single time there's a square, it's always gonna be positive if it's in the second power. Because a negative times a negative equals a positive. So no matter how you do it, that's always how it's gonna work. That was kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. That was kind of spooky. Hold up, I gotta rewrite that because I put it in the wrong line. X to the 2. Because that is X to the 2. Y to the 6. -5 to the second power equals x squared equals y, that power, equals 25. So if photomath says otherwise, then we'll have to double check, I guess. Yeah, Photomat says the same thing. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Partial credit, some ideas are correct, but they got lost somewhere. Fully credit, all work is shown and final answers are correct. I'll tell you what, I'm probably gonna need all the points I get. I'll have to check my answers afterwards. Here's the thing. I gotta think about it like it's SRB2 with Sonic Mania. We're in the first stages, man. I want to be able to rack as many points as I get as many lives as I get, so I can lose them in the final exam, in Egg Grog Zone, in Titanic Monarch. That's how we're gonna get things going. That's how we're gonna work it out. All right, next up, number 11. We're almost there, and after that, we gotta face our demon. So we got Y. So it looks like we got another distribution process with a -2. So let's go ahead. I'm not a shooter. Don't quote me. All right. I'm just looking at how nothing is safe when it comes to distribution. Nothing is safe. So we got 3Y to the 4. Okay. And we're gonna get multiple of these. So it all ends up being all over 2. All over 2. All over 2. But you get Y to the 6 power. 3 to the -2 power, which actually I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what I'm gonna do. Now, of course, I could swap these. Actually, I want what goes first, swapping or trying to subtract it. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they come out the same, depending on what happens. So we got Y to the 6, and we got Y to the. So there's -2 and -4. Just Y to the 8. So that's the 8. Let's go ahead. I feel like it's going to be easy if we just take down that damn Y with a 6, because that one is underpowered as hell. And raise up 3Q and Y a second. At the end of the day, you get 9. Yeah, that Y looks nasty. I'm going to grab my Y's better. What really sucks, man. You go to the tool, they teach you how to write. You go through school and that disintegrates because you take notes so fucking fast that it becomes a what? I don't agree with this. I know what happened. It was wrong. It came out wrong because of how it saw the -4 as a regular number. That's why I got everything fucked up. Perfect. I did get it right. Let's go. All right, good shit. I think it's good. Yeah, like I said, we're here now. We are here now. I don't want to think about that. Me in the future, to feel like, oh, these are easy. I don't have to, think too hard about them and not check them. When who knows in the future, I could be at the very edge. Edging at a 69 or something. I don't even know. Because maybe, who knows, this online class, maybe hard for me to grasp everything. I don't know. I might burn out. I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to check these. The knowledge checks, I'm going to do right. We in Green Flower Zone, man. Things not crazy yet. Things have not gotten out of control yet. We're not at that point yet. It will happen. I've seen it happen. It happens every time. It will always happen. It's happened ever since high school, actually. Maybe high school or middle school. That's how it works, man. I know how it works. You gotta stay vigilant, man. You really gotta stay vigilant. Oh. Ass. Thank you for the freebie. Let's see what Photomath says about that. Explain why 4 does not equal 24, or show why it does not equal 24. 24 to the second power. Because you got to deal with those powers first. So not parentheses. On top of that, you have to simplify. It's 36, right? No, I'm not bright. I'm not brilliant. Mr. Rodriguez asked students to simplify 2x 3. Okay, might work. Two x I would push that negative down. 2x squared over 1x cubed. Got 2 spades. That's 2 over x. Simple as that. Let me see if I'm correct. It says 2 over x cubed. For me, it says I said 2 over x because I subtracted those. That's doing the most, man. What are you doing? There's 2x over 1 times x3. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Yeah, but I don't agree with that. I'll rate it. Why not? It's the love one. Oh, I already did it. Well, why isn't 2 over x? Because look, you would subtract what you got, 2x squared, and 2x is negative 3. If I were to do it another way, right? And that would be to add and subtract what we got now. What is this? Just got an email. Just connect coach or some shit. Get connect help. I'm stupid. Caution, this email originated outside of Kit. Yeah. Just tell me about connecting. Hey, congratulations. Welcome to Connect. Yeah. Shut up. Let me do my work, okay? I think I ended up doing the same thing Paula did. I don't believe this, man. Negative 3? No. Let me see this. Two x two. Yeah, because you could do 2 plus and negative 3. Here you get 2x negative 1, which would mean 2 over x. Same deal. Paul's gotta be right. Photomat says otherwise. I don't like that. Don't see why. I genuinely don't. Of course, it's a quote unquote common mistake, but I don't know. Let's see this. I'll give, okay, so Casey, she almost got it. I'll give her partial credit because she was able to move over the X and make the Paula full credit. So she did Jermaine also partial. All right, we're done. It's time. All right, let me figure out how to turn this in. Okay, we're gonna try to do some scanning. We're gonna get HP Smart real quick. Oh, we already got it. Nice. Hold on, let me just make sure this doesn't disclose any information. I mean, welcome to HP Smart. I've used this before. I'm not new. No, I don't want to share data, man. Check it. Let's see how the scan goes. It's probably gonna be crooked as shit. It's probably gonna be back upside down or something. Oh, there we go. It worked. Nice. It was kind of tough. Documents. Where's my desktop? It's so easy to save shit to my desktop. It's KSU, man. Good. Let's scan again. Oh, we can add pages? There we go. All right, let's see how this. Yeah, it's good. No. All right, we're gonna double check it real quick to see if it's good. One and two. Perfect. All right, worked out very well. Thanks for the freebie. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and just go ahead and turn it in. So it says not submitted. Just due on August 19th. Today's August 19th. They got on no bread but won't bail. They don't fuck with nobody. They won't mail. This one counts as a 5-point daily classwork grade. You're welcome to use. Yeah. Talk to classmates. Google, but make sure you understand these problems. Yeah. I hear you. I don't need to download the file. Add a file. My computer. Put in and add. There were one error. Field is required. Select at least one. Oh, okay. Boom, we're good. All right, it looks like it's submitted. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it. Hold on, let me close the door. We're gonna be wearing our masks because Aleks is so fucking evil, so toxic, so malicious that I'm gonna have to wear my mask. The Kennesaw State University mask. I'm really not down. Oh, I got 4 seconds. I thought I lost it. All right, let's right side up. Alright, let's go. Alright, talking under a mask. You can feel every piece of this work, Aleks. Hey, Aleks, fuck you. You gonna feel every piece of this work. I swear. You will. It's 5:34 right now. You wanna mess with me? You wanna talk with me? You wanna fuck with me? Syllabus on line. What is this? For U.S. history? It says content created. Why is this new? Goal 1, yeah. What did he have to make some changes? August 17th, module 1 the Reconstruction period, Jim Crow era, initiation, expansion of the West, and entrepreneurs. This is from August 17th to September 10th. Let's get you the dates. Okay, but where are the assignments though? Are there any assignments we gotta work with, or we just, I don't know, study or some shit? I don't even know. It's gonna be strange, man. If it's too freeform and everything, and it feels like there's no moving blocks and stepping blocks and people don't know where to go, that's just bad. It's too much vagueness and you don't know exactly where you need to go with this class. I'm saying if this is not giving you certain types of material properly. You're in college, you should know how to do this and that. No. Don't give me that bullshit. Nigga, this is the education system. We are paying to be here. Don't give us shit. Don't the nothing, having nothing. No. Don't even try that shit. All right, we're not having that nonsense. All right, college algebra, section 4. Oh, we in section 4. Okay, cool. Yes, we're gonna be doing our work in some areas. We're probably gonna see if we can remember some of the things to see what's up. Probably using the motherfucking vertical asymptotes and shit. But here we are. We're not using lo-fi music. I repeat, we are not using lo-fi music. This is too serious for lo-fi music. I look cool in the mask. I'm just kidding. I don't even know. Do I? I don't even know. All right. You know the rules. and so do I. Say goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Says hello, welcome to. Oh wait, it says familiarize yourself with Aleks. Aleks. Oh wait, there's an Aleks portal. All right, boys, we're going to Brazil. We're gonna be. This is Brazil. So we gotta complete the initial knowledge check on Aleks. No, we gotta be able to get there. It's like a portal or something. It says getting started. Welcome. Link to Aleks. Aleks topic by class period. What's this about? Oh, okay, cool. Jeepers. Dude, this is ridiculous. Look at all this. You seen all this? It is for August 19th, man. Oh my god. Fucking is zero brim, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, you really. It's so extensive. Like, damn, man. It's why, man? It's not fucking cool. It's really not cash money, man, to do shit like that. It really ain't. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Download results, hide class? No. This is gonna be long and brutal. It's taking forever, man. I don't like this. Here's the thing. He says, have a pencil and paper available to don't get help from others. When you say others, you're saying people. When he's saying others, you're not implying things. When you say others, you're saying people. Don't get help from people. I'm not getting help from people. Because here's the thing. For most of these, you'll be required to use a calculator, and they don't have like a calculator thing involved to be able to help you out with shit like that. I'm gonna use my handy dandy phone. Look at that symbol right there. Of course, it says don't get distracted. I'm not distracted. I'm focused. I'm focused to fucking kill you. Because I'm not having it with the bullshit anymore. No. It's over. And I can guarantee that shit, motherfucker. Let's do it. I've seen an autonomy sensory marine response streamer get hell you work this out, and she was able to get halfway through it. Poor girl. It's happening to people. People suffer. People get tortured because it's Aleks bullshit. Wants to fucking get on people's nerves. I'm not having it, man. I'm dead ass not having it. I'm not having it. Just don't get help from others. There's 2 people there. It's just me. Let's keep going. Let's fucking do it. This shit's gonna be so fucking thick, it's not even funny, man. Oh no.
This problem is saying that the sum of 3 consecutive integers is 159, and we have to figure out what those 3 consecutive integers are. Now, by consecutive, they mean in a row. For example, the numbers 1, 2, and 3 are 3 consecutive integers, or 9, 10, and 11 is another example.
By that logic, what that would sound like 87, 88, and 89, but it doesn't work that way.
We could just experiment and write 3 random consecutive integers and see if they total 159, but that might take quite a while.
Once you have to divide.
So what we're going to do is we are going to write an algebraic equation to represent the situation and then solve. Now, it is not given what any of the integers are, so what we're going to do is we are going to use the variable n to represent whatever the first integer is. Now, because we know that the next number would just be the first one increased by 1, we can just write that as n increased by 1, or n plus 1. And we know that the third number is going to be 2 larger than the first one, so we're going to write n plus 2. And just to kind of show the nature of this, let's just write 3 consecutive integers, like 5, 6, and 7, and let us look at the number 6 and understand that it really is just 5 increased by 1. And 7 really is just 5 increased by 2. So whatever the second number is the first one increased by 1. Whatever the third number is just the first number increased by 2. So now we have to take whatever our first integer is and add it to the second integer and add that to the third integer. And that will have a sum of 159. Now we have it.
So you're saying n plus 1 plus n plus 2 equals 87. We have this weird ass n formula.
Equation where we can solve for n and figure out what the first integer actually is. Next we have to combine like terms. We have 1, 2, 3 n's in our equation, so we write that as 3n. Now we have to combine the constants of 1 and 2, which is a total of 3, and set that equal to 159. Next, we're going to do the inverse of adding 3, which is to subtract 3. to both
87,
sides of our
86,
equation.
85, 54.
And that leaves us with 156 on the right-hand side. And on the left-hand side, we have 3n remaining. Now we have to divide this side by 3. And we have to
No, I didn't say leave. Wait, just give me 1 second, man. I'll be back. Don't you dare leave. Thank you. It fucking crashed or some shit and I had to reload. There was this error sending the file to the calculator. Okay, alright. It's 28. N equals 28. Why did it go back to the beginning, man?
just be the 1/3. We write that as 3n. And that leaves us with 156 on the right-hand side. And on the left-hand side, we have 3n remaining. And now we have to divide this side by 3. And
N equals 28.
Divide this side by 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1, leaving us with 1n. And 156 divided by 3 is 52. So our first integer is 52. Our second integer is 53. And the third integer is 54. And if we were to add these together, they would.
So you mean to tell me it's 28, 29, and 30. And you add all these up, they will give you 87. Don't you dare fucking lie to me. 28 plus 29 plus 30 equals 87. Boom, we got it. Alright. No more I don't know business, no. I know it now. Guess what? I know how to do it now. You know why? Because I was able to get help from that shit, right? You didn't help me out. We don't look. I would much rather. Here's the thing, because Aleks is so incompetent at actually efficiently teaching you shit that it's better that I use certain resources like what I have with Socrative. I don't trust Aleks. I definitely don't trust Aleks to try to get me through all this shit. We're not doing that anymore. Fuck all that. It's not happening. I think Photomap will graph it. They have a graph picture. No, Yelks intercept. Hey, yo, Socratic. The problem is I don't know how I can make it rise over run. I got an idea. Math away. Don't need this. Don't need that right now. What are we playing now? Let's play some Hunter x Hunter music. Where the Chimera arc starts. We don't need that lovey-dovey music, bro. We're not doing that. The point where it gets to the Kingdoms of Predators, we're gonna start there. Wait! Oh, I was 2 seconds. Perfect. We're gonna divide it. X minus 5 squared plus 1. Hey! Okay, so we got that. T's on the side. Alright, yeah, we're good. I like the timing. Okay, G of X. No, not. I could be wrong on this. Could be like some vertical asymptote shit. Oh! It says it can't solve it. Oh yeah, right. What the fuck? Okay, so I think I got this. Oh, hell yeah. That's not. Okay, we'll just divide it if it's gonna act like that. It's 0.6. -9, -3. Calculate. Alright then. Good. That's easy. Oh shit. One second. Fellas, I'll be back. Had a little interruption, gotta do a little something, alright? Probably take a minute. But beforehand, we're off to a good start. Whole lot's happening. Utilizing all these sources, man. Well, all these programs and stuff, man. It's all coming together, man. Stop Aleks once and for all. Actually, it's all gonna come back. It's all gonna come out like Ganon. Well, I'll be back soon. And we're back. You know, in the bedroom. We're going to stop Aleks once and for all. No, it's not once and for all, but one of many times. This is going to be the redemption arc. It will be. Dim lights, hard times, Champions Club. Let's get the show on the road, man. Oh, fuck up. No, fuck it. Let's just. All right, let's get started, man. You know what's up, man. We're back in it. We in the Aleks game. We're gonna do it. We'll do it. Let's get that music back in. Oh shit. What do you mean it's closed? Oh. I took too long. That's what happened. And guess what? Aleks doesn't even know how to fucking function with this piece of shit. Okay, I get it. It's closed. Now close this. Oh. This is annoying. Don't give me the sign in again. Good. Why is weak? Oh, never mind. Good. All right, let's get back into it. We're getting photo map. You can't put an X. I'm about to do something very illegal. Huh. How does this work? I try to do this h of x and g of x, but every single time I try to get it working, it creates an infinite loop of constantly putting in x's and zeros and shit. That's weird. I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip this one. Are you sure? I said I don't know, man. There's 4 solutions. There's -4. There's -2. -4, -2. +2. +4. Yikes. It's a lot. No, don't put in the end. Let's see what Mathway has to say about it. It says something else now. Why? No, that's not what you... Why was there a comma there? Oh, no, it messed up. Oh, once again, it keeps taking the A. Don't take the A. A check service? Whoa, I never knew that. Capital X? Why you give me a capital X like that, man? Come on, be respectful. Give me domain and range. There we go. Perfect. -1 to infinity. It's just weird, but it is what it is. -infinity to infinity. I'd rather do it this way. No. No. Oh, we need both of the parentheses. Oh! If I don't graph it, it won't count it. Alright, how do I work this thing out? Placing vertical asymptote. I believe it's here, -1. And the first point might be -1, I believe. And then the second point might be... This is weird. No, look at that. The first point is actually, they say -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. It's actually -2. Shut. First point is -2. The second point is something that remains a mystery, I guess. But that looks like a bullseye right there. So at 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, -1. 3, -1. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, -1. That could be it. That looks accurate. Could be wrong. Who knows? Looks pretty similar to me, if you ask me. Alright. Alright, nigga. The vertical and horizontal asymptotes. Shit. The music got crazy. FFVX. Please be respectful and know that I'm not trying to put all caps. I have caps off. Jeez, man. Average plate. Huh? Okay. Let me see this. 2x. 6. Alright, I forgot the F of the X. Equals. 2x minus 6. Negative x plus 4. We gotta find the asymptotes. Give me the asymptotes, guys. 4 and -2. Let's go. Oh. we're gonna have to draw them out. Oblique asymptotes? What the fuck is that? I'm not worried about it. Okay. Okay, so at 4. There's too much, and I'm not getting enough information from it. The music stopped. How much more of this? Well, we got a lot. Actually, not that much, actually. They're a minute apiece, and they're gonna go off soon. I mean, we have our graph. It's just not accurate. It's too much. Not enough information. I'm assuming there's like 30, 40 questions maybe. You clip that much, alright? Yeah, there's about 30. So soon we'll be halfway there. Start by drug. Oh, stop doing this to me! Oh, I like this song. F of X. Stop capping my fucking X's, man. I ain't the kind of cap. Let's go find the vertical. The vanilla asymptotes. Uh-oh. Vertical and the horizontal. Find the asymptotes. It says -1 and the 0. Cool. But guess what? I'll tap to show the graph. I like how it gives you the option. Really 0? Wow. Hey, better. That's the only specific point that I can see. This is first and second point. There are 2 points that are accurate. Look at this. We have, holy shit. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. We might figure this out. Who knows? Okay, let's look at this. So -2, -2. Next point is -3, -1. Right? Yeah, -3, -1. It's x and y, not y and x. Sometimes they make a mistake like that. All right. Now let's go ahead and go for the other one. One and one. 1, 1. 1, 1. And 1, 1 and 2, 0. 0, 2. So any more specific points that may be dead accurate? No, it's only 2 points. I think we only need as much as 2 points, and I guess we got to be able to work. Oh, well, what do you see? Now I wish I went back, because I realize that if I was able to zoom in and find any specific points that I can work with, I could use them. And boom shakalaka, we got it. All right, question number 12. Looks like use substitution to solve the system. I remember substitution. Substitution is not hard, but I guess it takes some time. We'll see what happens. We have 2 of these. Solve using the substitution method. Perfect. Already found it. Let's take before we go and leave. Let's go ahead and take a good look at what the substitution method is again, because it's a rather easy topic, and I think it's possible. There's a Gauss-Jordan method. What even is that? I never heard of that method. Substitute the value of x 4, 2y, 13, 3y. Wait. Oh, so you changing? Okay. So it says substitute, right? Given the x value in the equation, 4x plus 3y equals 8. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So that's what x. Okay. So you pop that in for the y. And because of that, that x turns into what the other y is now. And then it just keeps going from there. From the first step, you can understand the concept, which is great. So looking at this question, you let x equal 2y plus 13. That's it. That's substitution. Log of 10, sorry, log of 9, 11, x minus 5 equals 10. Round to the nearest thousands, hundreds. You start. The thing about decimals, I think they start with either the tenths, hundreds, and thousands, right? So wait, don't leave me yet. I'm not gonna leave it. The answer it is. I know this is not the thousands. It probably the thousands will be right here. I'm just trying to verify. I'm 90% sure, but who knows? That 10% just could be against me. Oh yeah, there's tens, hundreds, and thousands, and 10,000s. I never even knew it was called the 10,000s. All right, we gotta make sure. Okay, 3 and 1 do not go together, so it's still this 14, 163. So submit, and we're gonna be good. We're almost halfway there. So f of x, find the domain of the function. Boom shakalaka. Dude, this is easy, dude. That looks quite nasty. I can't really write my answer in that fashion. Now, push come to shove, we'll probably use Mathway for shit like this. Okay. I got 20 likes on that. All right. Yeah, I'm finna whip this hole. Man, I'm finna whip this hole. All right, let's go find its function. Enough talk, man. Let's begin. Just find the domain, dude. That's not. And union of intervals. Oh, never mind. This is actually okay. First one. This must be like the last part of some shit, cause oh man, the current. This song gives me goosebumps. Jeez, man, I haven't heard this in a minute, man. I'm gonna cop this hole. Fuck it. And we're at the halfway point. Let's go. So we just do as much as we did last time, and then we just do it again, and that we're done. The fuck? Someone hold on. My nose sometimes tries to pull out. I don't like that. Like, look, if I sometimes I move my mouth, and this is what happens. If I open up my mouth too far up, my nose gets exposed, so I can't like. I can, but can't do that. So someone wanted to study how the area of a rectangle changes with the length of its width fixed. The computer changes, and she then plotted those lines together. So what is the domain of ranges? What the hell? All real niggas? Not enough information on this, it looks like. I'm gonna have to hold back on this one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Is this like the... I haven't seen that in a minute. It's like a pert or some shit. I remember dealing with this bullshit for a whole daggone day, man. I actually tried on Aleks so fucking hard because the Aleks workload wasn't retarded. It actually like made sense. Hey, guess what? That was all for just one question on the test. Literally only one. Barely even applied, man. It's not fair. What is it called again? Compound interest. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, but here's the problem. Labeling. I know there's like rate of change and shit like that. Rate and time. P probably could be population. Oh! Okay. So think about it. The time is 7 days. The rate, sorry, so the P could be the population. Hold on, let's see. Compound interest formula. Ah! It's here. Perfect. Thank you, Google. All right, I appreciate it. So A is the final amount. P is the initial principal balance. Yeah, and it actually needs a compound interest formula. And it looks like we actually this one might be compound continuously. We'll keep checking. Yeah, this is P. Yeah, it is PERT. I believe this PERT, not a PERT. Not even P. Compound continuous. Oh god, what is a port? I've never seen this. This sounds good. Not the music I was looking for. Who knows? We'll get some fucking Dark Souls music or some shit up in here. This original principle. P is the original principle. So the original principle would be 340. At a rate, 7 days is the time, but then there's the rate. This could be wrong, man. Let T be in days. There's 7 days. That's why it can't be that. And chances are this will have to be 547. After 16 days, let me see it. Y equals 340 E. Now the time is 7. Not even close. I hate this. This is weak as shit, man. Man, come on now. We're gonna try it in. Hold a minute. We're not done yet. That's not. No, what are you doing, bro? It's not giving me anything, man. Damn it. It sucks. Yeah. Positive exponents. Oh, that's some simple ass shit. We just did this. I don't even. Yeah, you can. Not even close. I read it myself. Fog. Or maybe. Okay, fog x means f of g of x. I think I might got this. That means the f comes first.
Why are you wearing a mask?
It feels comfortable. It feels really good. Oh, this is f of x. Okay, that f of x doesn't even need to be there. Okay, so this starts with f, and then okay, so g of x. It means the g is on the inside of the x problem. So that must mean that it is, in actuality, 4x minus 5. Yeah. Minus 6. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting that? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oops. Alright, let's see what Mathway has to say about it. We should put it in a fraction. There's no union. Why? Why is there no union? There is no union symbol. You didn't. Dumbass. Why do you keep playing these dumb games with me? Like, that's something I'd love to know. Oh, it was right fucking there. I didn't even see it. Good grief. I was expecting just a simple U in one of these, but no, it looks like that. It did stop me in my tracks. I appreciate that. I remember this. Hell no. Please do this thing, right? You're getting on my nerves, man. Stop. What are you doing? Do things right. Do things that make sense, dickhead. I'm fucking up my dick ass glasses out you, man. You're being stupid and shit. They're not arrows. None of them are arrows. If it was an arrow, it would probably be infinity. Not the ones I have now. Therefore, I need to rework my problem a little bit to make it work. Oh, that's why I fucked up. That made everything 10 times worse. Let's just see what Math Players will say about it. Oh, look, expand. Alright, this looks like it's basically right. Feel like Z. Oh god, all over. God dang it. Oh, perfect. I remember this song. It's cool, like drum out section. I hear it a lot. try this again. That thing has those two things are stars, man. We'll try this. Mm-hmm. This shit's not secure. It's not HTTPS. I can't use that. Never mind. Fucking bonsai buddy looking ass. This is dumb, dude. A lot of these are kind of too linear. Not that great. There's no semi-annually. Wow, what a bitch. Thank you. Oh my god. These are all bad. I ain't for this shit, man. I know it's simple, but I'll probably relearn again one day, man. And unfortunately, I was just gonna get on my fucking nerves again. Was it Dark Souls 3? I think it was. It was. think it has done this before. The 2 needs to have the negative. Perfect. Almost perfect. Can you even put an X in there? You can. Yeah. Oh. Alright, good. Fellas, we're going to keep it down for a little bit because we do have some recording and stuff like that happening at the moment. So we're going to be on the low profile mode. Is least common multiple or least common least common denominator, not multiple. Stop. Is it the same thing? Can you please stop? Oh, boy. Alright. I know I'm probably gonna have to make some changes because it doesn't see the Z's well. Oh, we're good. We're almost done, fellas. We are almost done. We have 4 more left, man. Yeah, you can. So chances are Alex will actually work in a way that makes sense and some shit. The workload won't be fucking retarded, and I will use the homework and stuff like that to learn some of the stuff. Because Alex, like I said, Alex is just so crazy that it feels like it works best as a standalone online learning thing, not combined with an actual learning class. That it doesn't jive. We're getting closer, fellas. E. Oh, hundreds. Wait on. 10 hundred. Dion. Not again. It's semi-M. This looks like it's pretty easy, actually. Oh, it might be. Look at this. It says the ball is thrown. Initial height to. How are you gonna find two values like this? It makes no sense. Oh, the ball's height is 20 feet. Silly goose. Mm-mm. 20? No, 20. Not 30. Ball height is 20. We're not there yet. Oh my god. No! There's two of them. Or. Why is there an or? That's fucking weird. Jeepers. This is fucking weird. Oh, right. It's because I use a quadratic formula. Negative b, plus or minus square root, plus or minus 4. Bit squared minus 4 is bit squared minus 4 is all over 2 all over 10th, 133. Mm-hmm. Continuous exponential growth. Here's a problem, because there are times where it will not know about all of those. I don't care, no man, we're right there. This one's a good one. $100. 3.27. Alright, let's see it. That's better. There are only 59 remaining, man. Oh, Jesus. That's 42 topics. But like 41 to 64, 25, 30. There's still a lot. It's better, but I still hate it. But here, hey, man. Aleks is nerd. So thank goodness to that. This music was fucking trash, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The choice of music was whack, and that's my fault. I should have noticed. Open pie mode? I don't give a shit. $15 out of 17 topics, thank God. Let's just do Monday. So we're gonna have to do it eventually. Man, we'll see what happens if we do it now. Okay. Aleks, can you shut your bitch ass up? I can't be noisy, I almost forgot. Look at that. Look at these. These are great, dude. This is what happens, man. Thank God, dude. Oh, we can do this now, actually. There's one full topic, so there's only two. Okay. Something not working. It's saw it wrong. So. We're back with the bullshit again, dude. Come on, man. How did this not work? Why doesn't this work? Maybe you should read that. I'll have to get some shit. Wow, what a bitch, man. God. He's an ape shit. Damn fuck up.
Ooh, look
Rusty ass cars we get used to. Oh, this is Uber.
Damn,
Get
look at this
banned.
yellow car this big ass nigga driving. That
That shit buff.
Look
Those look like a number 2
this
pencil
bitch
with tires. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. One topic left. Easy. Just like that. Alex is easy now. It's all I need to do. This is nothing now. Sounds cool. No. Please stop trying. Why is it taking so long? Alright, no talking afterwards. I'll catch you fellas some other time, man. The rest of this part is no talking. So see ya. Till next time, man.